Yo, congrats on word of the day, which was Rig. Perfect. I was waiting for you to say that exact line. Huzzah. Congrats. Definitely planned. Definitely. Yo, Crouchy, how you doing? What are you up to today? Okay, so we need to clean. I think I might want some clouds, and I might also want some stars. But besides that, the scene's pretty close to done. I think it's looking good. Hmm. So yeah. Yep. This is where we left off yesterday. Oh, it's going slow. Why? Too many shadow updates. But how do I not shadow? You know what I mean? Like if you have a light without shadows, it's horrible. You've been working on this joke? You're right, you think? Let me try it on you, okay? I guess. Do I have a choice? Too many shadows. Hmm. In theory, that would mean that there's too many lights. Wait, does it just mean the shadows could be incorrect? Because, fine, sure. Is it going to always render incorrectly, though? Hmm.
Trump is blaming a plane crash on DEI. Does he realize that his presidency is DEI in action?
An interesting point. The articles I read pointed to all of the people that are in charge of aeronautics have, like, at the top positions, have been asked to resign and did. Not necessarily DEI, just like Trump fired one on the day of his inauguration and asked the other one to resign, and I think she just did because she didn't want to work for him. So it's like, okay, well, you could probably point to Trump in some way, but I don't know how the plane crash itself would be a DEI problem. Just him dealing with his perception of DEI is a problem. You know what I mean? Like when reality hits you right in the face. Hmm. Okay, so we need to do things. Also, kind of horrified at the idea of how many points we might need for a song. This could get very expensive if we're actually processing a song into a curve that we're reading. Should be interesting. Should be interesting. It'd be a bummer if we can't start it but can't finish it though. That doesn't necessarily mean we shouldn't start it. Do you have to like look around for a song? Maybe I'll use one of the things I have left over from VR Monster Shoot Show. Hmm. I know it's around somewhere. Or I think it's around somewhere. Did I put it somewhere else? Where'd I pull it from? Like, I know somewhere on my hard drive we have the music. Just to where? Those are inspector generals? I thought there was someone at the top of the FAA, but I could be wrong. One of them said this ain't legal. She got escorted out of the premises by security. Oh, yeah. Well, you know, actions have consequences. Not the thing she said. Like, obviously, she should have freedom of speech. Where else would it be? Okay, wait. I think I'm on to something. It's got to be in here. It's got to be. Okay, maybe not there. Maybe here. I use it places. You know, it's got to be somewhere. It's in here. Damn, my disorganization's coming back to bite me. Well, you know, I was organized then. It's just like forgetting. It's a time issue. Most legal people say it ain't legal. True. Yeah, she's not even wrong. It's got to be somewhere. No, I am convinced it needs to be in this folder somewhere. The dot waves. I don't even know what it is. Oh, you know what? Menu? Oh, music? Music should be good. Oh, maybe this folder's actually too old. And sorry. Just need some music, and I don't know why I can't find it. Wait, where is this music coming from? Oh, that jogged the memory. Should be in our current overlay scene. If everything was legal, how would they get paid? Wait, what? They'd write contracts and stuff? Uh-huh. If everything was legal, how would they get paid? I mean, that's a good question. Where is that money coming from? Like specifically when he's asking for the mass resignation? The legal people. Yeah, I don't know. Overlays. Assets. Also, hey Callus, what are you up to today? I guess we can use monster menu music. Here, I think these are the two musics we have available. I have to dig up the other ones. I don't know why they're all eluding me. Wasting time on Blender. What kind of waste? Are you using GeoNodes where you could just box model it easier? Okay, you know what? It's enough to play with, I think. Uh, create a new script. Just let's try that. Just modeling. GeoNodes feels too unfinished to be a tool. Okay. What if I told you in a lot of ways it felt more finished than Bifrost? In a lot of ways, I just feel like Bifrost might just be running on very big computers to be able to do some of the things that you'd be like, oh, that'd be hard to do in Blender. Because what I saw from 2022 version of Bifrost, it was trash. Could not even sample a texture. Could you imagine a node system not being able to take a texture in and read a pixel from a texture? Yeah. Yeah. Blender's actually doing pretty good compared. So yeah, I kind of wish every day for a bevel node, or like a way to bevel, or even subdivide a face, right? They have n-gons in places. Why can't I create an n-gon? I mean, yeah, pretty much by myself. Why can't I create an n-gon without using a node that has an n-gon option on it? It's so weird. And also, it'd be cool to move a camera. I was thinking about that. I want to automate the camera, but I don't know how to do that. Like lights can be instanced. That's fine. Camera, you can't really instance a camera because you need a reference to the camera. Okay, so first we have a curve. Just a curve object. Then we have an audio source. Oh yeah, good enough. And then I don't know. We're gonna have to do some learning today. Yep. So I guess we'd need to call play on the audio. Let's do an enumerator. Don't know much about using it. Also don't remember approximately ever hearing of anyone using it. Maybe it's just me, because Autodesk pushes Bifrost as their procedural generation whatever. But yeah, it's bad. So I guess it's worthy that you didn't hear about it. Yeah. I don't think Autodesk has a proper competitor to GeoNodes, is I guess what I'm trying to say. Yeah, I don't know. They have a couple of like glow up things that make you think that it's really good, and maybe it's just so expensive and exclusive that it's only like being used in huge productions or something. And you go to poke around and you're like, ugh, I could do all this with Blender easier, like much easier with less limits. It even has kind of a similar ideology to Blender in some ways, of like creating points and instancing on points and yep. But then the naming conventions are even worse than I complain about Blender. I think Blender, the worst part about Blender is just how they tend to change the names of nodes quite often. But I don't know. I think there's a reason that I've been like sitting on Blender for a little while. Like this has been a decent month of blendering. And for me, it's just not touching anything outside of GeoNodes. Just like accepting GeoNodes are the way. It revolutionized everything. But everything outside, it's still creepy. I don't like any of their modifiers. I don't like their box modeling. I still find making edges harder, soft, smooth, or sharp is a little bit awkward. But you can get stuff done. If it is playing, good. While it's playing, we're gonna do stuff. control point. You want to get spectrum data. Yeah, it's been a while. Okay. Oh, you know what? I should probably also just look up what this returns exactly. I'm so bad with FFT. Man, this version of get spectrum data is obsolete. And then again, this version of spectrum data is obsolete. Use the other version of get spectrum data instead. Okay, thank you. Also, what? I get that it's obsolete, but then you replaced it with another version with the same name and you don't have a link to it? My head hurts. Does this say? This does say deprecated. Do I just need to fill it out? Is it like a version with a certain set of arguments? If it gets a block of the data, does that mean it can return the whole song? It's like, would number of samples be like... Must be a power of 2. Okay. Sure, 64. And then the channel itself. Channel to sample from. So it's probably left, right, center. Let's go with 0. So let's go with the left audio channel. Should see what the examples are of this. But off the cuff, I'd rectangular, right? Because we kind of want on off. We should see, because we can probably process other things to get us better frequency variation. The only way you can move a camera through geometry nodes is to add a vertex, add a geometry nodes on that, and put a follow constraint on the camera to follow the vertex. And then move the vertex to geonodes. That's not a bad idea. Actually, CryoG. That's kind of brilliant. Copying that, putting it into the to-do list. Yeah, my other idea was like putting an animation on the camera. By animation, I mean like just enough to put an F mod curve and then maybe having the F mod curve have a variable that can be changed by some sort of input. This is much better. I like this, I think. We'll see if any of my other ideas come together. Weird. I'm gonna actually have to see this. And also, just because it's deprecated doesn't mean it won't work. But this also makes me... I think we could just do this on start. Did it say it's getting it of the playing position, or is it just of the audio? Hmm. There's also a get output data. Oh, did I just figure it out? Like the new one. Yeah, the new one wants a thing. So we give it like a float array of samples. Guess we new float array. Score big. What am I doing in Unity now? I'm trying to make a curve, like a mesh curve, that will be like positioned height-wise based off of the waveform. So that way I can bring that into Blender and I can sample the one edge loop of that curve to give me a waveform data, and then translate that into pretty much average over time within a window to get a frequency modulation that we can plug into the curve wigglers, if that makes sense. So pretty much the dancing is going to point to a curve that's going to be sampled for frequency data, like how often that channel's hitting over a threshold. So that way we can just have music driving, hopefully syncing up to the dancing of the village. Does that make sense? Did I describe that well? But yeah, if the number of samples, so there's a separate sample rate. It comes from audio settings. If audio settings still exists, audio settings dot output sample rate. So the number of samples should be how much of the song we're getting, right? So if we just had sample rate multiplied by length of time, that would be the number of samples. And then to get the closest, I don't know. Maybe we just set this to a definite one and we don't go all the way through every song at first. 512. Have I decided to avoid any Blender's audio features? Well, see, I don't think Blender allows me to do much with the audio besides, like, can I just put it on a timeline? I mean, I guess. If I don't know anything about them, honestly. I know nothing. If we can still do it in an update because it could look pretty to generate it. Let's do int sample and index, IDX for index. To put it in a place that's like, so X value would be the sample index. That's like frame. The Y value is going to be the samples taken from this position. And then to the same forward back plane. Then update the curve. Cool. You're thinking in Blender, there's a bake sound to F curve? Bake sound to F curve. And that's interesting. Can I then sample and how would I get the F curve information into a GeoNode? Because like, I'm literally going to create a mesh that represents a waveform. So I'm almost cheating by meshing. All right, we're gonna stick with this for now, but in theory, that could be a way to do it, I guess. Okay, so start, we're just gonna try and play it and I mean, this is not going to run at a fixed time, so it's going to be pretty and the music's going to play. Not that you're going to hear it, but you know. So put that over here. Say that's our curve. This is our audio source. Audio source has the clip in it already. Gonna work? I don't know. Let's see. Okay, yep, ran right to the end. It's all this data pretty much the same. No, wildly different. But maybe the curve's a little bit too thick. You all look identical. I mean, maybe we space it out less. Well, not just for looks. I think that's important. Actually, no, technically it's not important. This is just for looks. This will ruin things. Here we go. It's really close together. It'll show. You'd key a value in the GeoNode graph And then load the audio into the curve channel. Comes with built-in bandpass and attack release threshold sampling at import time. Reasonably sure there's an FFT somewhere too? Do you think you have a test file somewhere that worked for rolling a spectrum map? I'm intrigued. You guys work on this part, dig that up, and I'm gonna keep on this for now. Well,
for a moment, while looking through the available nodes in Blender, I berated myself for jumping for a millisecond at seeing the volume menu item.
You berated yourself for jumping for a millisecond and seeing the volume menu item? I know what you mean. Been there. Yeah, there's clearly something I don't know. It does seem to be moving. So it can't be greater than, so let's go for max. 8192. And then this multiplied by 10. 100, 1,000. Show me something. I want to see something. A visual person. What? I can't see nothing. Okay, just huge amounts. Absolutely wild, huge swinging amounts. Yep, there we go. Get huge. Okay. All right. That's some data. Like me some data. See, now if we bring this into Blender and we have averages and thresholds, or thresholds and averages, because order matters. Yeah, look at that. Or wait, is that everything? And each peak is supposed to be a different instrument? This is the waveform technically for Blender time music. I mean, yeah, that's kind of a thing. We did it. This bunching is odd, though. Does it really mellow out? All right, try it one more time. Channel is like left or right audio channel, right? The chonky one already kind of looks like a very boring city skyscape or skyline. Oh, and we're also on rectangular. I wonder what this would look like with a different window. Man, why does window have to mean a different thing? Oh wait, did I put window back in? All right, now we can set that in the editor. What does triangle look like? Also curve, let's just set you to 0.01. Okay, that's not too bad. Doesn't really look that different though, does it? FFT, what do you even do? Or that window? I guess FFT, we know it does some cool stuff. Hamming, what do you look like? Ooh. Actually, I don't know if that's that different. Hey, Gav. Thanks for the raid. Also, happy birthday. Everyone say happy birthday to Gav. Hello, Raiders. I'm the Danger. Right now, I am trying to pluck some audio in a geometric way. Like, this is a geometry. And this is based off some music that you can't hear. You're welcome for not bugging you with music that's playing constantly as I test this out. And we're going to have this hopefully drive some of the dancing of our mushroom village. We'll see. We'll see. We're pushing this to the edge all the way. Anyway, I hope you had a great stream, Gav. How was it? How are you enjoying Tyranny? Yo, Sarge, how you doing? What are you up to today? Not your birthday? I mean, it's your birthday week. You deserve as much birthday happiness as... No, it's fine. If you're done with your birthday, we can be over with it. Okay, so we're right now just kind of tweaking this. We like got it working pretty quickly. Now I just want to see if there are any options that look better than other options before we try and like export this and do something with it. Still not getting weapons to put on people? Got a new window to sort as well. So many other windows are turning bad? Like windows in your house? Or what do windows mean in Tyranny? Oh, yeah, having windows that aren't drafty is key. I also need to get some of them. Okay, so maybe some peaks are a little bit lower. Or maybe maybe it is just tapering off. Let's try a different song real quick. Let's put the puzzle music in. See what that looks like. Well, I think of Squid Games season 3 being the final one. I don't know how much people liked season 2, so maybe it's a good thing. It did what it needed to do. Like there's only so much battle royale you can have. It's always been kind of a cult hit. Why does this look the same? I might need to steal a song from Dis. Dis, where you at? I need to take your music. And try the latest one he put in. Listening to it now. Okay, you know what? Different enough. I think. We might also need a bigger multiplier. Jimmy Larkin, dinner, no worries. I hope you had a good stream. Thanks for the raid. Enjoy dinner. Okay. Downloaded. Put it into here. All right, please look different. Oh, that looks very different. And just have to figure out the sample rate and the math and stuff. So was there one more that we haven't tried? Two more. Blackman and then Blackman Harris, and then move on with their lives. You can still hear me if I need you to ban people? Excellent. Thank you, Gav. 3 or 4 days to beat it? I mean, CRPGs definitely have a lot of content in them. I was wondering if I just want a bigger multiplier. I mean, at this point, you almost want a different solution instead of multiplying like power of. Raise it to an exponent or something. Oh my. Okay. That's too much. How did I find the magic number of zeros that first time? That's luck. So I guess we just put this in and use different thresholds to grab the different instruments or bands. Which means we just need one waveform. But I think there'd be a one per. And if we thresholded this, I don't know. We could do it any place. This almost feels too easy. I think this is what we want. Is this good? Well, either way, I think we can export this. Might need to bring it in. And we'll delete all the crap underneath, all the curve points. Sure. Now export to the place. Actually, where do I put it? Exporting, please work. Please work. Is there something I should have unchecked? Maybe this and this. Oh, it's doing it anyway, though. We're good. Dis, did you hear? Do you know? Are you aware? I may have taken your audio track to get a waveform. Just an attempt. Okay, we're just gonna see what it's like. All right. We could swap it out for another song, and I won't even know if I get the. Man, I'm gonna have to figure out the whole math to get it to sync up right. Conversion math should be easy, but for some reason, it's one of those things I always get tripped up on. Anyway, Dis, how are you? What are you up to? Today feels like a Friday, though it's only a Thursday. Languishing? Sorry to hear that. What's the new scheme for hello, you're halfway done. Just finish it. Is this ever gonna export? I don't see it. Wait, but where even would it be? I think it was in a Maya folder. It's just breaking as we speak. Breaking. Or just not writing. Can I escape you? Oh, it gives me a Windows error. This is also languishing. How do I abort this? Like, don't want to have to close and reopen Unity, but I will if I have to. Don't make me turn this ship around. Split objects. I pressed export again. Yeah, that should be fine. Oops. Wrong button. Fat fingered it. Only selected mostly no. That should be fine. Export to the place with a number. Save. Just do the thing. I'm asking so little of you. Please. Well, I got a curve. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna put a BRB screen up real quick. Just real quick. Okay. Okay, we're back. Now in front of your eyes we have Maya, and we're gonna test this curve that we did export. Result 1. Get that. Okay, that one failed. That's a fake curve right there. Okay, I can believe that it's a big curve. Three divisions, so we're either looking for a normal up or a normal down. But we need to actually write the stupid file. And if this doesn't work, Crouchy and Catless together have surmised some means of doing what we're trying to do. Maybe completely in Blender? Yeah, so we could probably do most of this in Blender. Time for coffee, let it wait. And maybe I should get some hot cocoa. Is it gonna do? I kind of wonder how tall this thing got. We'll figure it out. If we get this working, it's probably just going to be a bunch of tweaking stuff in Blender. I should clean, but I'm not yet. Number 30. We definitely need to clean. I want to get this scene emailable. For no apparent reason. I've got none. Just an arbitrary limitation. Besides that, fundamentally, I think it should be possible. Yeah, that makes sense. So let's find one of these animated curves. You have an animated curve, or an animation thing on you and your curve. Let's do a new one. It's going to end up being a sheath for this. Waveform mover. Okay, so we just put in a shroom mover because we're going to end up doing this. Why are these floats and these are vectors? Right. Makes sense. I don't think offset hurts in general, because we shouldn't be modulating that. Do need object info. Unity, are you ever going to finish? 7 minutes? 7 minutes of thinking about how you're going to export something? This is automatic. Is this my problem? Here, export again. 2. Save. Okay, whatever. Let it wait. If that doesn't work, it's gonna be Sag. That pipeline's almost good. It might just need patience though. Maybe we just let it cook for like an hour. It is extremely dense. I'm now thinking about how scary the size of that might be. Because SUVs too. And normals. And tangents. Okay. Okay, yeah, we let it cook. At least for a while. Okay, so we're gonna need time. We're gonna need a range. Because this time itself is gonna need to go between the beginning and the end. As long as it doesn't have, oh, does it have caps? I hope it doesn't. As long as it doesn't have caps, we can just divide this by 3. And that should be the number of data points that we have. I'm thinking. The averaging thing needs to be kind of like over the whole curve at a certain threshold. If I remember correctly from the last time I had to do something similar, do a separate combine to kind of dice up the position. And then a blur, because that averages for us. Okay, part of me wants to go into that other scene I have. Not that one. Average diminished curve. What did this do exactly? I like the unidirectional average. I might just pull that. It's like how much we're averaging. Interesting, and then the unidirectional one. Might get expensive if we really have that many points. Might want to like drop the sample rate. Not the sample rate, the number of samples. So we could change the sample rate if there's things that are going to be below what we're actually using. I'm such a noob when it comes to music. It's almost like we want to do points to curve. First, and then we'll do one of these. Except maybe we'll do one of these with a threshold. Can I like copy you into a brand new file? Don't save it. I didn't do anything to it. Oh, is Unity done? It's not giving me that look anymore. Cannot add in. Great, cool. So wait, what do we do to it then? How do we bring it? This. Can I copy paste this in? Now I feel like I'm asking for a lot. If not, we'll just add it to whatever the assets thing is. Makes it weird. Hi, I'm Danger. I'm a Blender expert. Just put it in the thingamathing. Well, that worked. I'll take it. I think that was it. Find a new job? Tired of waiting for incompetent coworkers? I mean, don't burn any bridges, but yeah, obviously, do what you need to do. I think I also want to like reconstruct some stuff. Fix through all the things. And so you're gonna find the same similar job, this? Or are we branching out? So I at least want one that's just a raw threshold. Give me a value. Give me a compare. Give me a points. Put in, give me a separate and a join. Point. And the selection is just checking if Z do we have a whole band thing? Or could we map range? And if that's coming out clamped, no, I don't know. Not quite the same as clipping. Do we give it the same number of points? I think we do. Otherwise, we're going to get like squishy attacks. The timing is going to get weird. So I think we just need to actually switch between vector. So it'll be the same, or it'll be like 0 height. So I don't know. This will not account for frequency of the band. This will just pull the band, I think. Still wrapping my mind around it. All right, just let me cook. All that out. Should have an up and down threshold to get a proper bandwidth, right? Some Boolean math. If both these together Okay, so that's all the points and points to curves. I'll just reconstitute that. But it should be the same, whatever. Okay. Doesn't matter. Okay. Not bandwidth, band, just band. Band extractor. So we gotta do this for every point in whatever curve we're giving it. Thresh, min thresh. This might be stupid. We don't technically need this. We could do just a set position. That's the position. One at a time to the correct place. It should be this. We have a backup. Because keeping the same number of points, I mean, it does keep it sharp if we average, and it also keeps the timing right on attacks and stuff. It also keeps a proper frame rate, independent of, I guess, X position is what the curve's going to come in as. Did that export? Oh, it still says busy. It like didn't even get halfway. Now it says it's halfway. Why is it halfway now? Does it need to be focused? I don't get it. Let's go back to Blender. It's theoretically possible, okay? Good enough for now. I haven't done the important thing yet. We need to sample curve. Here's our curve with just the bandwidth. So it keeps it at the same amount. I wonder if we should have something that normalizes it or puts it to on off. Chance we should multiply for, rate, I don't know. Play speed, sure. It's divided by 3, and then we get the map range between the rate. This does give us a percentage of the way we are through the song. But then, yeah, if we're just sampling curve to get an absolute position, we separate the position, and we get, if it imports, I don't know how it's going to import Y up or Z up. Well, one should be 0, so we can always max both of them. Y or Z, whatever is the highest, that's the one. To be multiplied by this, can be our frequency. I might do a min and max frequency so they can like have a backup singer sway, you know what I mean? They could be active or inactive, and inactive is not completely inanimate. We don't have waveform geo. Might be able to fake some waveform geo. We're gonna do a different divide. I don't like this one, but this rate is not quite right. Actually, if this is coming in as a, this isn't extracted as a curve. We should have a different thing that extracts a curve. It's going to be similar to this. It's starting to get into the weeds. This needs to go into here. This needs to get created properly, and then this needs to go into here because this needs a curve input. Act, just go in here and we'll just curve. Aha, take that. Okay, so we keep this, keep the point. We don't want min or max. We just want to bring in a not curve. Bringing in a mesh. Every point we're going to check the normal, right? Normal vector math for dot product. Hold on, I'm finding a new job. Wait, did you find a new job, Dispel? I thought you were just finding one on the hunt. If so, congrats. I'm going to delete this. I think dot product alone might work. This point. Okay, so we create a point at the current point if it is up. If its normal is up. We join all that together. and export that thing at the end. That seems right to me. Let's not test it, shall we? I'm looking. What? Good luck. Good luck, Dis. It's hard out there. That's why I say don't burn any bridges. You could have slow coworkers from 2 companies instead of just 1. It's twice as good, right? This one. That's the vector. It goes from 0 to... I don't know if it goes to 1. Because it needs to be divided by threshold. Okay, hold on, hold on. I feel dumb. There's another way to do this. It's using another map range. This is elegant, I swear. Okay, so the value that we're at between the min and the max threshold goes between 0 and 1, becoming a %, which we then can shove back into max range, which will go from 0 to 1. And then remap to we don't use this. And then the frequency will be here. And then we just have a backup frequency. Oh, and then we can get way more complicated by doing pretty much the same thing for amplitude. And I feel like I have to create a bunch of stuff just to test this, because 34 minutes? Am I really zoning out for that long? Yeah, any second now. Might be too big. Maybe we just need to make a smaller one. Maybe we're hitting our max size. It is a lot of points. Okay, so to X out of that, I need to close this. Let's try doing less points. You don't even use spectrum. Cut that out. Let's try 1024. And did we not try Blackman Harris yet? If not, maybe Hanning. I feel like Hanning had some good spikes in there. Turn that off, and then bring curve 1 in. Hopefully this works this time. Delete all those. Maybe remove this. Do nothing. Just export something. Please, I believe in you. Okay, back to Blender. Where are we here? I think we do the same thing with amplitude. What's yield amplitude? Oh, offset is good, and frequency. Maybe like that. feel like in theory this should do what we need to do if we get a waveform in. But can we get a waveform in? Because that is not working for whatever reason. I don't totally get it because this is how we did trees, more or less. How did we export a tree? Prefab unpack. The first one kind of wrote a file, and I'm amazed by that because nothing's written a file since. Also, shout out to 4 o'clock, halfway through stream, and if any of this works, if we could get this to work, we could test everything else, and we might even be in a good place. I don't know. Maybe. So I also find it a bit tricky sometimes syncing up audio to renders. Screen to GIF gives you a seemingly arbitrary amount of time. Maybe not. Maybe so. Between frames. You can set how long a frame should last. I think changes, the frame rate, the FPS, the whole sitch. Makes sense. But then I actually have to calculate how many milliseconds it should be. Each frame should be on for. I don't love doing that. We can try though. Why does it say importing? Is this secretly going to like the wrong place? Yeah, I don't see it going anywhere. And why is it a null object? Crop only selected, export. That also says null object. What's the major issue? Or what happens when it is null? How do we handle this? Oh, maybe. Alright, let's try that. Got an interview prep? Found the perfect job? Good luck, Dis. Good luck. May you get it. Alright, let's try that. Oh, oops, does not equal null. Export. That supposedly works. Oh, maybe it did. It just looks kind of bad in the preview. I'd believe it. Yes, there it is. Can't see anything because it's too big. Oh, that starts huge. Okay, super don't get why that's so big. Okay, maybe I see why that got so big. Why does it start so high? Why does it have to start so ridiculously high? Is that not going to skew everything? Okay. Nothing to it but to do it, right? Now we need to import an OBJ. Okay, cool. We has. Hasing is good. You called? Danger dis audio curve 6 has a ring to it. Okay, now some viewers to debug before we know we need to debug, because in our heart of hearts, of course we know that we need to debug. Of course we know. Okay, now there's a chance that... Nope, just fine. Also, it's super expensive. I'm dumb. This needs... we need to sample. Index, geometry. On the point, we need the normal. Can be the same thing? Maybe. Okay, fine, so it's the same thing. That would make that cheaper. Actually, I don't know that that is perfect. Curve group ID. Do you just put a value in that's 1 and make sure it's one curve? Okay, so we do need to be sampling, which also makes this even more expensive. And now we see, what does the curve look like? So we got a curve. This is good news. Very expensive, but very good news. If I look into that, that works. Now what does the band extractor look like? Okay, wait, why do you look weird? The little cross bits? Is it actually like knotting up my data? Oh, okay, hold on. Maybe I know what's going on here. Instead of dot, maybe we can get everything that's on the same plane. Hmm. Maybe there's one that's on 0, so we can do a compare for the position. Okay, it's less expensive. Does it still do the thing though? Nope. Just throw it through a min, whatever the smallest number is. I don't think it should be thick enough that this is causing a problem. So what is the issue? That's weird. That is so ugly. Okay, let's try that once more with feeling. Anyway, keep that. This should be mod. Oh my. Okay, did I do caps? If I did caps, I'm gonna regret it. Fabs, curve 1, bring curve 1 in. I did caps, no. Okay, 7. This viewer is Gav, Crogy, Callus. Anyone want a bonk? It's total bonkable people. Okay, it says curve we need to delete. And try and import again. Hopefully it works. Oh wait, this needs to get updated. Otherwise it would never work. We don't want to spin our wheels like that. So I don't know why 6 still is in memory places. That sucks. Blender, let go. Oh, okay, that'll do it. Okay, now band extractor, what do you look like? Where'd it go? A curve. Oh, it's not showing. Right. Math. Maximum between Z and I don't get it. Did ban? Thank you, Gav. Did I know about Iskal 85? No. Should I? Okay. And switch between regular amount. I guess a new amount. Maybe like that, but also, why isn't it working? Oh, maybe it is working. And we just have to get the bands right now. Oh, in threshold 0. Max threshold like 1,000. Okay. So it's like a band. Okay, but does that really represent an instrument playing on those times? And if so, where do we average so we get like nothing and then something up and then, or would this need to be blocked out? It depends on the window of how far we're averaging. No, I shouldn't forget about it. Excellent. Wait, Gav, you deleted your own message. Impressive. Wait, I didn't think anyone could delete their messages. Okay, we have a new understanding. Because I have no idea how this is going to work. But we're kind of at the moment of truth. Almost want to have the band showing. Hates us. Please don't crash. I don't think this should be that expensive. Man, curves with tons of points just kill everything. Can't ban without mod icon on. Do you have to be in mod mode? That absolutely horrible mode? Okay, this is ridiculous. I'm just trying to display a curve that I was already displaying with another thing that I was also already displaying. Oh, I could see where that'd be an issue. Okay, hold on. I don't know how to debug because we're outputting a curve and I think I crashed everything. Very sad. When's the last time I saved? Because if this comes back, which I highly doubt it is going to be a nightmare. I think it would try to do a stem extrude over two curves, and then the most complicated mushroom setup would be mapped to the most complex music curve there is. I hate it, but I think we need to trash this. And maybe I should take a break because, yeah, it's that time where my soul is now empty. Quite dead inside. Yeah, like, in my mind, there's no way that this comes back. There's a 0% chance that I don't need to restart Blender. So let's just do that and process it. It's never coming back. And we just have to remember not to export a curve with it because a curve is going to be a real issue. How do I do what I want to do? That's the question. Because I want to be able to display kind of like what part we're showing off. You know, having like a, what do they call those? Time shuttles on the timeline that'll scroll as the music plays so we can kind of figure out what part of the curve is active at any one time. So we might just need to set that up separate. Just gonna check this out real quick. And then we'll have a quick cry. Maybe a long cry. Is there a recover? There is a recover. Last session. Come back for a second. Okay. This says recovered, but I fear. Yo, the recovered didn't even get before the say what? It recovered such BS? Why would you recover that? I'm so dead inside. It's like all of the good strides we just made are absolutely gone. My soul hurts. I just want to do it again. Then get it over with. Dot product is bullshit. We math mod. Oh, God. Always plugging in the wrong one, Blender. Just trying to waste as much of my time as possible. I've never heard that break like that before. Did you hear the ding happen multiple times? That was so weird. The autosave? Cover autosave. Oh. Oh ho ho. Thank you, Cryogy. Hopefully. This is the right one. Thank you. What would I do without you? You know, when we get to Houdini, it's going to be like 5 times as painful. Because no one's going to have any experience except for Catless with a little bit of experience, and that's it. A lot of pain. I think this is right before we messed everything up. Which is fine. Yeah, whatever. Do you go up to the top magically? Yes. Hacked the system.
Yeah, you'll be on your own on that one, buddy.
We could all learn together. It could be a beautiful situation. I think it's waveform. This. We just want to dupe this and clean it a lot. This, but we need to join. Welcome back. I didn't really take a break. I had to restart Blender, unfortunately. This is song percent. So if we do a combine here, a transform geometry. So we move our cube to be the same place as our percent on the X. So that's between 0 and 1, so that needs to be multiplied by total range. You should be a multiply. Do point count on the curve. It's all falling apart now. Another multiplier for like how big we made everything in Unity, I think. I don't know. I don't know. We're like so close, but so far. We're gonna cut out a ton of this. I keep it for prosperity. What's important is the waveform and the threshold. I guess the play speed. Okay, then you just need to be, still have it in there. Change your dis audio curve 7. And it travels in the wrong direction. Good. So it's also, it moves way too fast. Makes it not useful at all. We'll figure out. We have over an hour. I'm going to take a break. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me check out news first. We have Limp Bizkit on the opening song for Devil May Cry. That's edgy. The art style for this looks pretty cool, actually. I don't know about the music, but I kind of like the pop art style. Neat. Though I don't feel like I know what's going to happen in the show at all. Is this like the opening title? He's going to put rocks together, and they're going to turn into hearts, and people are going to get their heads cut off, and then bunny people. I never really experienced Devil May Cry. I have a few friends that were very into it. But I guess not enough to actually share the plot line with me. Now I'm seeing this, and I'm like, what? The heck? Show it to Booster? What did Booster think? That's kind of the display. I might want to do some more stuff over here. Unidirectional average could be interesting. Like 30. It's a bunch of points in there. Oh, you look like that, do you? Gotta think. Oh, he hasn't seen it yet, so you're gonna show him. Is he streaming tomorrow? It's kind of interesting. It's on such a big scale, though. I almost want to subtract flat points to get a better average. So you just have the point that's at 0 before the attack. Posting in his Discord? Cool. Cool. I think I'm going to take a quick break and then I feel like we should test some stuff. We're at the threshold of this actually working. Well, those are big words. We're at the threshold of putting it all together and seeing it fail for the first time. There we go. It's probably more accurate. So yeah, okay. Quick break. Be back soon. Okay, we are back. So, put this into here. Okay. And how is this going to work? Will we be able to even tell? It doesn't seem to move at all. Everything was set up. But if we make it stupid high, for the idle, is it just always an idle? Welcome back. Thank you, Gav. I didn't account for how slow reading a curve would be. There's a lot of data points, and we need to do a fair bit of processing to them. All right, so separate geometry. This will allow us to cut out the place marker. Rename selection, because I think that'll carry over that. Okay, now we go up. So this would be a curve for a bandwidth. Can we simplify the curve? At what point should we simplify the curve? Yes, obviously we should simplify the curve. Hmm. I'm also trying to change the output rate in Unity. But can we resample curves to be smaller? I think we can. I think if we do it by length. Or what is evaluated? So I wonder if I could resample a curve to take out flats by checking to see the point before and after, if it has the same value, you know? But for now, let's try length. Here, wait, what's breaking? This was going all the way out? Should you be a curve? That's mesh. We're gonna put that back in there. This resample has to happen probably after this. It's actually extracting the data. Please don't die. I understand you're expensive, but at least this one shouldn't kill it like last time. Last time I understand what I did wrong. But now we should be optimizing. In theory, when Blender comes back and says that everything's fine, because everything should be fine. We should be creating one curve that we can sample per band. Hopefully they'll be simplified. So I wonder if I should find a way to simplify the curve and then pull the bands. That would be more optimal if we could. Oh man, Blender. I get that we're like far into the weeds here.
Oops.
Come on. Yeah, reading these curves is a lot. What else to do, though? Thought I was being so clever. I really wonder what it's gonna look like when it comes back. I'm gonna wait for it. Inquiring minds need to know. Oh no, down there. Blender crashed already. Really, Blender crashed already. You're killing things.
Well, now you know what to do. What did I tell you? What did Cryogy help you to understand?
That's a good question. What did Cryogy help me understand? Legit, help me learn the lesson, because I'm still in the middle of it, you know? Help me along? There's like a clear... Taking forever. Computer recover already. Okay, I think we're back. Launch Blender. Blender. Look at my Blender. Rev her up. Watch her go. Watch her fingers. To recover last session. Oh.
Okay, I don't blame you. It's hard sometimes. The autosave thing.
Oh yeah, autosave. Gotcha. Gotcha. So yeah, here we are. I don't know why that killed everything. I'm tempted to do it again. Oh, you're already not the right one. Oop. Okay, now we plug this into here. And we do this. Okay, see, that took a little bit. But coming down from this, that's pretty cheap, and then this should get cheaper, right? But last time I plugged this into this and it broke everything. And also, what is length defaulting to? Okay, let me click into here. Look at it again. It still has data in it. I'll take it. Very crude data, but it's data. And then save. And don't crash this time. I believe in you. Is a band extractor is exceedingly expensive or something? A lot of vertices? It's a bit. I mean, I think I told it to have 1024. I guess we could bring it down. And then, of course, it has the 3 around the radius, and we're pulling one edge loop all the way across. Okay, 512 samples.
Blender says, talk to the hand cause T.
Okay, the music well done, I think. Thank you, Gav. Yeah. Blender can't even talk back. Stuck mid-sentence. Memory full? Oh, because Blender's just frozen again. Gotcha. All right. Okay. Recover autosave. That is the lesson. Recover autosave. You just close Blender, and you open it again. Okay, that should be less. And then prefab. Half as many. I feel like we're already losing this stuff. Oh yeah, Blender's not open. We need to bring that back. File, recover, autosave. Come on, Blender. I don't know why that breaks exactly. But we'll import the new one and delete the old one. This just needs to get set to the new one. Now everything should be cheaper. Doesn't look that much cheap. Well, that one's cheaper. Do you think I could put the resampled one in? We lose a bit of data. Just a little bit. Can I do this yet, please? It looks like it plugged in. I don't know why there's a hidden cost to this. Should this not be an optimization? And look, that seems to be super cheap. Blender, why are you dying? Did I find a memory leak or something? Because it do be spinning up. Eating more memory. Why is there more memory? It should be less memory. Blender, do you know how to optimize things? Like, I can confirm this generates less points than the one before it. Maybe this is the one I need to kill. So what, huh? Why? Just stop breaking. Okay, it just keeps climbing. There's no reason for this. I gave you less points to work with. I cut those points down even more. Oh, thank you. Finally. Yo, look at how... Why did you jump up? How does that make any sense? What's expensive? You're repeating. That point is a little bit of whatever. I don't think we need this anymore. Again, this should be making it cheaper. Don't do this to me. I've cut this one first. This is the worst game of Operation ever. I don't understand how inactive things cause so much CPU time.
Blender here, yeah, but every time you change something I need to first resample and then evaluate. You think CPU cycles grow on trees? Geesh.
But again, I'm taking things out. It should be carrying less data forward. So if I cut off here, whenever it comes back, if I cut off here, then I can work and then turn it back on, right? It's never going to work because it never clears its memory, which is a huge part of the problem. Again, you give it less points and it needs more memory. I just need to close this. Force close Blender yet again. And then we'll have to get the autosave yet again. Because that's the only way to clear memory in Blender, I guess.
Sorry, I was joking. I'm not Blender. I was role-playing.
Good, good. I was afraid for a second that it became sentient. You believe in me doing this? We'll see. We'll see. This is a wall I did not intend to run up against. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe I shouldn't have killed it. Maybe it's going to have to do the same process anyway. Whatever. As long as we can get to the point where I can turn it off. Hopefully it only takes a few minutes. You're not on. I made it thinner. I think it might be more accurate. But whatever. Hopefully it'll be good enough. Come on, Blender. It's starting up, not responding. Very good. Very, very good. Okay, we back. Get a Blender lodged in my lungs. Come on, just turn off. Might take another 2 minutes. We'll turn it off. We'll optimize as much as we can. Excuse me. Oh, okay, that's one. Boom. Turned off. Can this be less expensive now? First we cut this. No, I was right the first time, I think. Cut the input geometry. That again isn't being used, but I have to imagine this part of it. I mean, I don't right now because I turned off processing. I did a points to curve. Maybe I should have been checking that. I mean, right now it's just not willing to let me do anything. Even things that shouldn't be active are causing it huge CPU time to like connect and disconnect. Which is just like, you already calculated that this is not a computationally necessary node, and therefore it should not, it is dirty, should not matter. I mean, I guess it's connected to one whose is dirty matters, but like, I don't know. It's still an output connection of a dead end. You'd think this would be safe. But instead it is filling up memory, doing what I would expect is trying to release memory. And now I can't actually debug any of it because I turned off the modifier's activity, or that it's enabled. Oh, good. Just gonna take me a couple of minutes to do every little bit of optimizing. This is the next one. Do you get cheaper? Or do I want to click this and actually look at the thing again? What is a domain? Is a domain the output? Hmm. Okay. Come on. I mean, that should clear up a ton if it is doing anything. If not, it might just be what you're saying, that like when I'm making points, turning the points into a curve, somehow it's either keeping the points around or the mesh that it was based off of. I don't know. Yeah, but we're processing that. I can't exactly show you because, again, it freezes up whatever we do. Hopefully this gives us back something. But yeah, I don't have another way to bring in a Bezier curve. So I have to bring in a mesh. So it's a triangular mesh, and then we're trying to get just one edge loop. Are we good? Okay, that didn't really help. This doesn't even say how expensive it is. I guess, would it just be this? Well, the X is always the same. Literally can't do anything. A single thing, all of Blender is just like too engrossed in memory. It's just so fat that its speed is so, nope. I duplicated a node. You're not even going to keep the connections. This is just like we've hit a limit. We needed to clean, and we didn't clean. Or something. Are we back? Memory's going down again, I think. No, it's just miserable. Okay. How else would we do? I don't really know. Wonder if this would have worked in a simpler example. Like if the whole scene wasn't quite so heavy. Oh wait, okay, there it is. It finally duplicated it. But I bet I can't plug anything into it. Like I'm back. It's turned off. Why is it calculating anything? Why can't I just have dead nodes? You know? There's no way to deactivate this thing so I could set something up in an environment that's not going to completely screw over my memory usage. I don't know what to do. If I plug this in, it freezes up Blender. Can I quit out? I don't know what to do. I legit don't know what to do. This is like untenable. Do I need this to just be hidden? Ugh. This is horrible. There are importers like STL and SVG. Ladder converts it to Blender curves. Yeah, but how do I get music to SVG without using some stupid converter? Why do you use things within my scope? Wait, how do you save to an SVG? I could write a file that's an SVG from Unity. It doesn't even need to be a mesh then. Have you written an SVG, Cryogy? Does that, yeah, that might be an option. until then, like, I close this. There's no point. Somehow this has gotten to the... I don't even know how to describe it. You can't do anything in the scene. Like, I just put a little booby trap in there that is gonna forever destroy any hope of going forward with anything. Yeah. Okay, cool. Cool. It won't take long, right? To write an SVG? Literally just put all of the curve control point positions in some format into a file that we write to .svg. M equals relative move to, M equals absolute move to. What kind of line escapes? What does it look like? Oh, ew. Okay, wait, hold on. XML. Markup languages are so sophomoric. So we'd make a polyline. All right, if we're looking at SVG for Wikipedia, we're looking at a polyline, and the points, they're in 2D space with spaces in between. Is this all we need? What else do we need besides polyline? Some header BS? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Got a sudden wisp of like burning. I don't smell anything else. I guess it's time for my wife to be cooking. Probably just the food. There's a more basic path element. Okay, hold on. Hold on. The XML, you just need this stuff, like the version equals 1.0, sure. Encoding equals UTF 8, sure. Sensical. Oh, caps. Of course, it escapes and stuff. Let's get some of the BS out of the way. because I'm not poking around to find no stupid XML parser. I don't need that. You don't need that. Just type out a couple things. It'll be fine. Okay. This, oh, we need the doc type tag too. Okay. Doc type SVG public W3C slash DTD SVG. This is terrible. My soul is dying. And escape that guy. I'm not typing this whole thing out, he says before he types the entire thing out. Oh man. .11 DTD dot done. Boilerplate BS out of the way. And wait, one more escape. One more escape. We're good. Kurji, what? I want something more human readable. Polyline looks human readable. It's literally like XY space XY space XY space XY. I mean, can your path take in points and then this? Because this is legitimately the easiest format. Paths, okay. Checking. Age equals horizontal line. I'm not, wait, huh? I don't want to be predefined as to what type of line I'm making. I'm dying inside of this. I just want to put points. I just want to put points. This is so painful. Great, sure. But like, I don't, it's all too much. If I'm just pooping out a bunch of lines, a bunch of points to make a line, I don't really want to deal with the handles. Again, I don't, why this? If I wanted to, I literally said 10 minutes ago, I want to do this in 15 minutes. This is a 2-minute solution. You gave me a like 25 25-minute solution until you find out that it doesn't work, and then you have to fucking debug the parser for another 2 hours. Get out of here. Get out of here. Paths are BS. I'm taking a very hard polyline stance. Am I picking up any new games this year? I am so poor, we'll see what happens, but probably not. Probably not.
Okay, polyline it is.
Do you really prefer paths? I mean, I guess maybe with aspect-oriented programming, your brain just works that way. But no, I can't. I can't. Want me to inject all sorts of weird shorthand, which is very longhand. Points equals, bam. And then for each thing in thing. And then pretty much this. Samples dot length. Where did samples u dot length? And I'm running out of time. This could have been done today. We made so much progress until Blender just froze up on us. And then just space separated, right? Bam. Calculate that. Sample index is now I. Right? And then we just need to end the point. Do I care about stroke? I don't care about stroke. I don't care about width. Fill? Fill might be important. Fill equals none. Then you escape the closing bracket. No. Slash the closing bracket. Did I miss that up here? No. You do that in some places. Oh, that's because you don't want to do a closing on it. Okay, that's fair. Markup languages. Ahaha, they're so quirky. Did I open a G? What is G? Geometry? Using G for opacity. And then they close G afterwards. Do you feel like I want a SVG in here? We just need to write that to a file, right? And then do we magically have an SVG? And I hope this works. I hope this works. Okay, this How do I write? I usually have a... Oh, I could bring that package in. Or we could just do this. Application dot data path. Persistent data path is somewhere in roaming, I think. I don't know if I need that. Maybe we need that, and then argument, which one's which? Path, then contents. Alright, does this work? Nintendo eStore in Japan stopped accepting credit cards. Issued overseas PayPal accounts. So interesting. Or PayPal accounts. Yeah, Nintendo sucks. Oh wait, is this just for the Japanese eStore? Very xenophobic. Errors? None. Good. Oh, let's print out where we're about to put them. Okay, this works. I just have to figure out how the SVG is going to read. And I totally just leap of faith on SVG being easy. Alright, Crouchy. They're putting a ton of faith in you. Yeah, it converts directly to a Blender curve. I have it on good authority. Wrote SVG, and it's in assets. To assets. Audio SVG. You're an SVG, I guess. Go and explore. And then we're going to open a Blender to somewhere. Where do we open Blender to? Things have gotten a little bit toxic here. So it's happening everywhere? We're in Japan, credit card companies are trying to stop overseas people from buying from there. Yeah, very isolationist, very xenophobic. I hope they stop the hate soon. They think they can make more money by licensing their content through partners outside Japan. Oh, that's interesting. I don't know who in their right mind would want to license with Nintendo, though. They're not like a great company to do business with. Guys should start importing? Anime dealer? True. True. Mm-hmm.
Shout out to 6 o'clock. Shout out, shout out, shout out, shout
Oh,
out,
shout
shout
out
out,
to
shout
6.
out, shout out, shout out, shout out, shout out, shout out, shout out.
Looks like we're going to go a little bit later because of Blender. I still don't even know how we're gonna like edit what we have down to be better. Like no idea. How do we optimize? What do I cut? It seems like everything I'm gonna do is gonna take at least 3 minutes. So once it's open, what is the most optimal thing to change? Would it just be like a geometry output node for that thing that's really expensive? So it can't backtrace, no matter how stupid I am. Oh look, that got cut. That's cool. You say that you're not taking up anything. That's interesting. Kind of confused. Also cut that out. Keep doing that. I don't want to do that. I want to do this. I don't know why I have it split off. Today's a very disorganized day. Okay. Who would import an SVG? Can I drag in an import? Scourge, I'm scared. Can I check that file size? The SVG looks to be 8.69 kilobytes. Nice. Is a grease pencil a curve? Can I trust this? No, don't do it. No? What do I do? How do I import an SVG? Is an 8 kilobyte SVG way too big? I need help. Do it through the import. Gotcha. Okay, we import an SVG. There's our SVG. Import. Is that really different? Where'd it go? Should it not be like audio SVG? I'm confused. I don't want to import it again because I didn't see a failure. It's not like SVG. Oh, here it is. Why is it an empty collection? Different because now it's not a grease pencil. Well, I never imported as a grease pencil, and now I have an empty collection. What did I do? Was it the G? Did I have to add the G in? Can I edit with Notepad? Do we just G? And then, should there be new lines? Because I forgot them if there should have been. Okay, delete this, I guess. Fake SVG came in as just a collection. And then we did the import thing. G. Polyline, it's missing double quotes. Okay, before we do that. Here, I will fix the parser too, because I'm good. Because I'm good. That was not the right one. This. Hey, why is there a space here? I'm very curious what that's going to do. All right, parser, you need to get fixed. Blender, import that SVG that we doctored. Okay, that didn't import. Now what's wrong? Is there no space here, but there is a space there? Okay, we'll just generate it again. It's fine. Okay. Written, reload. Does it need new lines? And does it need the G? I guess that's what we'll test right now. Still empty. Wait, I didn't see a Blender error message this time. Import SVG. This address that you can never remember. Invalid token. Line one. Okay, so part of it's probably that it's all one line, maybe. Okay, hold on. Comparing. Oh. Fine. New line characters all around. I do have the XML tag, don't I? I can remove the doc type. Okay. Do I need the G? What is the G opacity? And then we end the G. I assume that, is that a grid? What is it? Oh, I guess the line is at half opacity. Everything drawn on top, rect, circle, and poly are just, okay, whatever. So it's not necessary. Save the date, we'll see. We'll see. He's doing a great job so far, but Blender's fighting us all the way. It's still creating this. Still an invalid token. Oh wait, did I forget to... Give me a second. Forgot to take it out of here. Maybe that. A start SVG tag. That makes sense. Wait, where does that go? Oh my. Oh, do I hate this? Do I really need all of this? Do I need all of this? I doubt it, right? I probably just need SVG. Do I actually need the width and height? Can I just have enough? I'm bargaining here, alright? Don't mind me. I could believe I would need this, and we change viewbox to be the right dimensions, and the width and the height would need to be containing the entire polyline? Let's try that one. I guess that I would want to do here. You're an SVG. Your width is equal to something, some amount. With a sample count times 0.01f. Oh, does that need to be an integer? I hope it doesn't. And then I have no idea about the height. That's such a good question. It's not exactly normalized. I guess I could divide it by that really big number. Or just use that. It's just this number. Easy peasy. Okay, and then height. Sure, whatever. Now, do I need a view box? Let's experiment, shall we? This. I need it all but not the XML. Are you sure I need the view box? And if I do, then the view box, it's so similar. I guess it's not the worst. So we start, I think, with 0. 0, origin point. And then the width. I hated that. Never make me do that ever again. Zero with height. Yeah. I gotcha. Okay, now we check the file. What happened to my new line? Oh, I guess I didn't put one there. Fine. Clean that up. That's good enough, right? We'll see. Does Blender accept it? SVG. No, darn. Oh, there it is. We have a curve. Supposedly. Got a curve? Where are you? Why don't you seem to have any data? Are you huge or something? What did I do wrong? Where is it? We're so close. We like tricked Blender into giving us something that looks like a curve. Good job. How now, brown cow? I'm sad. Why doesn't this work? It was so promising. That height's way off. But it still has nothing. I would expect like a straight line. I have points and it is points. So you're saying this is all the data I actually need? He said incredulously. It's, what's it called? Or is it just called curve? Audio curve. Let's see, object info. Points to curves. In the file, the polyline attribute is a typo instead of points. Oh, that would do it, right? That'll do it. All right, we'll throw the new line in there. I see. Thank you, Cryogy. Good catch. Trying to move fast. This pair programming is going decently well, if you can call it that. Okay, I think that works. It made points bold. Thank you, Notepad++. Validate my life. Oh, wait, stay down here, I guess. File, import. Why did it save that time? Still don't see it. Okay, what else did I get wrong? Polyline, points. What else we need? Does it need the stroke and the stroke width? If it defaults to stroke width, if that defaults to 0, I could see where maybe you just don't ever see the curve because its radius is set to 0. Now that's dumb. That's dumb. There's no way a curve actually has a radius in Blender. Right? I mean, it could still be a collection of points, right? Is that what we're getting at? That it might still have the data? Or that it's definitely broken because I don't see a curve here? A viewer. Oh, wait, hold on. Do I need this? Wait, you are a curve? How are you a curve? You expect a curve? Me too. What's happening? Why no curve? And this says it's a curve, not like a collection of points. And it's sticky. Like, I kind of assumed that we were going to be working on this tomorrow too. But I wanted more things answered. Now I think I have more questions than answers. I need a whole page on SVG for Blender or something. Wait, so Kroji, what have your SVGs looked like? Oh wait, I know what your SVGs look like. I low-key don't know if would I just do all absolute points? I was about to say I really don't want to do it if I have to put all of the like weird SVG markup between all of the points, but maybe it's not terrible if I hack it by making them all absolute, right? I do, don't I? Width, height, view box, SVG, close SVG. You're saying it's the point that's killing it? We do width of 6, so it's completely in the bounds. And then, if we're being real about it, why doesn't need to be more than this? I don't mind if we cut out the beginning. I don't think it should exist. In fact, let's cut out this first point. That drives me crazy. Nothing ever that big again. Boom. Little doctoring. Okay, let's try importing again. Still see nothing. Blender, why are you making a fool out of me? What you meant was that you don't know what scale it takes with those values? That's... Do you think there is a... Wait, is there a curve in there? Oh, there is a curve. It's teeny tiny. It's absolutely minuscule. Okay. Alright. I don't think the other one did that. Just delete this. Come on, you can do it. Delete this. Delete this. You're real. Yeah, you know, going with an SVG, I feel like it's going to make things a lot more streamlined. That's not what I meant, but that's fine. This one.
Shut
Go,
up,
Togi.
Toki. I'm on a roll.
3 minutes late. It is late. It is late. I'm obsessed, though. I need to get this waveform to drive things. And we're probably going to push it till tomorrow, but we just got to the point where we wrote an SVG out of Unity for the waveform, and we are properly importing it into Blender. So, poggers. But how are you? How's the bar? Here's this guy. Don't need the music curve extractor. We might want to resample, but let's not. See what we did. Let's see, tiny. We might need to scale that up a bit. Bar's good. Focused on drinks and content. Trying to get Text Mesh Pro to curve, but it was ugly. Fair. Not sure that I've tried that, but touch on to do later pile. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, I wonder. At some point, I would think if you really need a fancy title, like text title, that you'd probably morph it in an image program and bring it in as just a JPEG or a PNG or whatever. Yeah, morphing some default text is going to be tricky. Okay, so we have this. Is it going to work? I already feel like I can't quite find it. What are we looking at? Okay, there it is, and hopefully this is... Oh, it's just flat, because we need a different threshold. Oh, come on, anytime now. And extractor, what are you doing? The 1 to 0 should be fine. Why is the min not working? Morphing was very ugly though. Saw some nice YouTube tutorials. Might go back to it. Fair. Looked like all the letters exploded. Yeah, I would imagine that could get like pushed off. So the question is like, do you want the letters themselves to deform with the curve, or do you want the letters to be displayed perfectly block letter on a curve? And I think I'd almost always want them to morph a little bit if you are gonna do something like that. Maybe not in less extreme cases, it'd be fine. Otherwise, it always looks like, I don't know, playing with the blocks as a kid. The letter number blocks. I guess alphabet blocks? That's a thing. Does you need to read more books? You have such a cool collection. I know what you mean. I've read most of the Battletech ones, but outside that, it's a struggle to get into some things. If I can steal a Toki suggestion, you should find audiobooks on places like YouTube, maybe? Flags? I have so many books that I don't read. I mean, it's an interesting flex. Audiobooks are a big W? Yeah, I'm sure I could probably chew through audiobooks. So I go for Twitch, the never-ending content. If that's greater than the min thresholds, less than the max thresholds. Oh, unless it's all negative. Things could be a little bit weird if it's all negative. None of these numbers are negative, though. I don't see why that should be imported negative. Why is it upside down now? Hello? Highly confused. Negative 0.015? I don't know. I'm about to give up. Especially when you feel like you don't have the time. It's gonna make time. True. But you can legit just not have the time. There's not enough time in the day. Or you have to cut out some other content, which that can be hard. So it's not bad to like cut out like YouTube content for a while and then catch up later. I've done that a few times. Gone on like YouTube hiatus. That'll give you some time back. I want to give up. Why is this so weird? Probably because my brain's not working. How small can this get? Let's choose. Just want to cut off something. Show me that it works at least a little bit. Aha, there it is, finally. Man, that's such a tiny place. We need to get our thresholds right. Man, was that painful. Okay, you know what? We're gonna leave this off for tomorrow. It's already way too late. But you can't make time. You can only bend time by sitting in a gravitational field like the Earth. I mean, wait, do you get more gravity when you're closer? No, you want to be further from the Earth. Right? Time passes slower when you're further away. But I don't think you perceive it, right? Or do you perceive it? You could at the same time see a clock going, well, I don't know if you can see it. Might not be in visual range. Whatever. You know what? I gotta go. No distracting me with interesting scientific thoughts. Okay, so yeah, tomorrow hopefully we'll be back trying to figure out how to read this new waveform and hook it up. We have a lot of the pieces to do things. We had a few setbacks. We'll figure it out tomorrow, though. Thank you, all my lurkers, my chats, my VOD watchers. Appreciate each and every one of you. I'll see you again tomorrow between 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll be back doing this. You join the Discord. Give me a follow. Have a great time zone. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.